Hmm. There we go. Okay. Well, we're gonna play some Metroid Fusion today, cause I've been playing this in my free time, cause I love the game a lot. Admittedly, so that's the thing. I feel like I need to turn this just a wee bit. It's, a little more of that. There we go. That's better. But anyway, yeah. I know I didn't get to stream last week on Thursday because I was feeling absolutely like garbo. And this week I feel a lot better. Oh, still like a tad bit stuffy. And I think whatever is left, I just need to be able to like cough it out basically. So, should be feeling 100% better in here in no time. But yeah, today I didn't sleep as well as I could have because, like a goober, I laid down in bed and I didn't put on my CPAP mask. So I slept technically like 6 hours or so, but like not very good hours. As I woke up periodically, and basically because I wasn't breathing correctly while I was asleep, I feel particularly groggy today. I thought about taking a nap, but then I don't know. I tried for like 15 minutes, and I was just like, you know what? I'm just gonna get up. Worst case scenario, I just go to bed early today and just get tons of sleep for tomorrow, and then I just go hog wild tomorrow. It'll be fine. But just because I was thinking I should get back to Tales of Arise because it's been a while since I've done that, and honestly, that game bores the heck out of me. And I even was curious so much to the point where I was like looking into it while I was at work one day. I was just like, why? Why does this game bore me? And turns out that my opinion is not that uncommon. So, yeah. But, anyways, I figured let's play some Metroid Fusion because I had beat this game like literally the day after it came out, or the day of. No, the day after, that's right. Because sure, I took a break from stream, but I was still gonna play games, and so I played Metroid Fusion, went through it. I've been periodically playing it on and off again through a second playthrough because I love the game so much. And we're just gonna start a brand new playthrough today. And speaking of, let's just get the heck into it. Let's see. Also, I don't even know how the audio is gonna be now to think about it. But yeah, you see the little Metroid icon that lets you know that I beat the game. You know what? I should probably move myself though to like down here. Yeah, that seems good. There we go. That might be better. What am I moving? Not what I want to be moving, that's for sure. Oh, that's something else. That's something different entirely. Let's remove that. Oh. There. Now I'm done fiddling with that. Okay. Anyway, seems like the sound should be fine. So we'll do this. We're gonna start all the way over. We're just gonna go brand new. I'd been assigned to watch over a biologics research team, so I once again found myself on the surface of SR-388. Just hopping right into it. I got this. Oh yeah, you wanna know all my bits? How about no? Oh man, not working! And then tragedy struck. It was there I was attacked by a life form I had never encountered before. It was only later that I learned the identity of my attacker, the parasitic organism we now know as X. Unaware of my condition, I was returning to the station when disaster struck. Dun dun dun! Once the X had infested my central nervous system, I lost consciousness and my ship drifted into an asteroid belt. We're just gonna casually go this direction, no big deal. Nothing strange here, folks. The ship's emergency systems automatically ejected the escape pod before impact. biologics vessel recovered it and transported me to Galactic Federation HQ. However, during the journey, the X multiplied within me, corrupting large areas of my power suit. It then came to light that the organic components of my power suit had become so integrated with my system that it could not be removed while I was unconscious. Large portions of my suit had to be surgically removed, dramatically altering my physical appearance. However, the X of my central nervous system were too embedded to be removed safely. I was given a minimal chance of survival. Then, someone found a cure. They proposed using a Metroid cell to make an anti-X vaccine. It seems that the Federation had managed to preserve a cell culture from the last infant Metroid from SR-388. The serum was prepared and injected without delay. The X parasites were immediately and completely destroyed. Oh yeah, take that, oh shuts. As for me, one life ended, yet I survived, reborn as something different. Pondering this fact, I realize I owe the Metroid hatchling my life twice over. We'll soon be arriving at the BSL research station. I must prepare for docking. The ship's computers notified me of our approach to the Biologic Space Labs, or BSL research station. During my surgery, the research team sent the last batch of creatures we'd captured there, as well as the infected pieces of my power suit. After regaining consciousness, I learned that an unexplained explosion rocked the station. For some reason, this awoke a nameless fear in my heart, and now I am being sent there to investigate. My mission on the BSL station will be overseen by my new ship's computer. Following the commands of this blunt, computerized CO is something I have to bear, as it was my condition of taking the ship. For someone who dislikes taking orders, this is the second time I've found myself having to do so. It makes me recall my other CO. Yay, exposition! Yeah, I think of that. This would be on the volume I kind of left it at, huh? There's been an explosion in the quarantine bay. The bay currently stores capsules containing recent samples from SR-388, as well as parts of your suit infected by the X parasites. The cause of the explosion is as yet unclear. Investigate. And quarantine bay is here. Move quickly and quietly. You still are unable to use most of your latent abilities. Don't forget that, Samus. Stop at the navigation room on the way. Uplink from there. Is your objective clear? Now go to the quarantine bay. And just like that, I'm here. Pew pew! Let's do this. Yeah! Here we go! Look at that door. Yeah. The main deck. Well, I guess I'll just go forward. Not much else I can do right this second. The quarantine bay is ahead. Bio signs are confirmed. Be careful. Womp womp. Oh, can't go in there. It's so dark. Hello? Is anybody around? Oh, you can't even do that yet. Alright. Oh man. This place got yucked up. Hey, it's you! Get back here! This time you aren't gonna mess me up. This is unfortunate news. The specimens brought back by the field team were infected by X parasites. The X can mimic its prey. Any specimen could have hosted it. Before the explosion, a security sensor scanned one. The gelatinous X parasites invade and rapidly reproduce, killing the host creature. They also absorb DNA and use it to mimic the host. You were almost killed by an X infection. Only the Metroid vaccine saved your life. It seems Metroids are the main predators of the X. That's why the vaccine works so quickly and so well. But it has also changed your cellular makeup. You'll never be infected by X again. In fact, you can now absorb any free-floating X parasites without a host by merely touching them. This will allow you to replenish health and restore weapons. You may also restore latent abilities this way, so pursue free X parasites whenever you possibly can. This station is home to many species, some violent ones. We must keep the X out of the breeding environments at all costs. This is vital, Samus. I am already detecting massive biocides in this region. The X are gathering. This may be our chance to exterminate them, but you're only at 10% battle capacity. Your chance of survival is extremely low. The Federation needs you alive and on duty, Samus. Is your objective clear? Now get going. I've released the lock on level 0 hatches. Look for the blinking hatches. If the door's blink-blonking at me, I can shoot it. Good to know. Yeah, those aren't blink-blonking. Hey, you get out of my way. Look at that, a save station. Woo! Not the signs of people having been deadified. Oh man. I have received news from HQ. They can support you with downloadable weapons data. Once you have this data, you'll be able to use missiles. This will help against some enemies your beam can't hurt. Head to the data room for the download. The data room's here. Is your objective clear? Yes. With missiles, your chance of survival climbs to 20%. Why you gotta freaking estimate my chances to survival like that, huh? What, you think I can't do things without that? Like I'm some kind of person that needs these things? God. That computer reminds me of a gruff Federation CO I served under the name Adam Malkovich. He called me Lady on missions. From anyone else, it would have sounded sarcastic, but Adam made it sound dignified. Out of respect, and with some irony, I named the computer after him. Whatever, Adam. I'm just gonna save now. Because why not? Now we just throw this away. Now we go on here, we step in this thingy. Hooray! Someone unplug the power! Electrical interference has knocked out the elevators on the main deck. This may be related to the X. I'll work on it. As for you, try to find another way to the target. It's located here. I'm reading huge biosigns, so I hope your missiles work. To reload missiles, you can use the retard room, or absorb a special type of X parasite. You'll see them. Try it out. Yeah, my objective's clear. Missiles are your only hope. Don't hesitate and use them. Now, find a way to the target. No, okay. I'll get there. Let's go. Hiya! I'm gonna do that. All of that. Do 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 grab that, because that'll only help even more. Just like this one. Oh yeah. You knock that off. Come here, you. Then we go over here. Get hold of this. Yay! Our first E-Tank. Hi there. Oh no! How about none of that? No! Did you not do what you're doing? No. Stop being so good at tracking me. There. Yeah. Yay! I'll just go do that. Into this little hole we go, and we're off to the races. Now look at that. Now we have our morph ball again. And ta-da! And just like that, we can do things. Where are you? Oh. I was expecting more, but no. I just want the charge beam so I can charge my laser. Samus, it's as they feared. The breeding environments have been invaded by X-parasites. Sector 1 shows several abnormalities on biosensors. Sector 1 is a simulation of the SR-388X ecosystem. To get there, take the main elevator to the access shaft. Use elevator 1. Is your objective clear? Use the navigation room just inside for further briefing. I'm not sure, but I think that whoever allowed the X into the environment may also be linked to the earlier explosion. Womp womp. Times are sounding dire. Almost as if something big is gonna happen. Oh no, guys. What are we gonna do? Oh, whoops. I don't want to go in there. Whoopsies. Alright, I'm gonna go this way, because now I can morph ball. Because that's a thing. Oh, we just go on down. Oh no! Not another me! But an evil me. And the elevator's broke. What do we do now? Oh yeah, it does keep track of all that fuel. Alright, give me the rundown. The main elevator leading to the access shaft has been severely damaged. It will be totally unusable for some time, unfortunately. Some unknown agent is at work. Something very powerful, certainly not human. I'll report when I know more. Now listen closely. The X in Sector 1 have invaded the atmospheric stabilizers. They must want to alter the environment to their needs. They are already reproducing. Clear all 5 atmospheric stabilizers to stop them. Is your objective clear? Yes. Now get moving. Ugh. Yeah, mate. That's the door I can't go through yet. The game is just a bunch of butts. That's right, get out of here. God, that sound is so weird. Well, there's one down. Well, fine, I was gonna absorb it, but the game said no. There you go. There we go. Woo! Let's do that. Dun, 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 dun. Da, 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 da. You butthead. Yay! Let me out! Let's see. Which way is it that they gotta go? This way? Probably. I'm gonna go this way. Can't let go. Wait a second. Wait a tick. There's one back here I could have gotten to, right? I believe so. Mad skills. Now. There we go. Mad skills. Activate. Now. I said the mad skills. Activate. There. Yeah. It should have been easier to do, but for some reason... Never mind. I was supposed to go that way. I did the same mistake as I did last time. God dang it. How dare they? Come here. That's right, I can't go that way. Yeah. That works. Come here, you. No. Why would you let me crouch in the water? There we go. Please. Well, I wanted. But no. The game said no. No. Come here, you. There we go. There's still 2 more. That works. And I'll figure that out. And I just go this way. And go this way. Yeah. Easily, easily. There we are. What's in here? Another missile. Give me those goodies. And we just mosey onwards. Yeah. And a little bit of this. There we go, that works. I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to grapple onto that from there. Yeah. You guys hang out there, fine. Yeah. And down we go. This is a safe room. There is a safe room, yes. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Come on. Just thinking about it. Yeah, thinking about it that time. Alright. There it is. Come here, you. Come on. Yeah. Ow. Nah. Did you stop that? Come here. Yeah, and these shenanigans. But yeah, now I can do this finally. Hiya! Who knew that such a basic function would be so important to me? Yeah. Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. And onwards. Oh, now there's another one. Not another malfunctioning air stabilizer. How far will their depravity go? Woo! Come here, you. Now that's all done. Yay! Yeah, just go back up and get back to where we were. And get the heck out of here. Yeah. It's weird, because like the charge beam's stronger in some instances, but then in others it's like just use a missile. Like, I don't know. I just don't know. Ow. That hurt. That hurt me a little. I better save. Yeah. Okay. Well, let's roll. Atmospheric stabilizers online. The Maniacs have already made it to other sectors, it seems. In particular, Sector 2, the tropical habitat, shows abnormalities. I suspect the X entered the sector with the help of our unseen saboteur. He or it may be in Tro now. Samus, get over there. We need to put an end to this. Is your objective clear? Start moving. I'll brief you at Tro navigation room. Okay. As I listened to the briefing, my thoughts turned to Adam. The real Adam understood me well. He'd end orders by saying, "Any objections, lady?" He knew I wouldn't disagree. That was just his way of noting our trust. I wonder if I can trust this computer too. I'm gonna take some of this Dayquil, as I feel like I could use it. I thought I was over the hump, the Humpty Hump, but I'm not. Do the Humpty Hump. Yeah, my name's Humpty. Yeah. Okay. That's better. Yay! Let's do this. Navigation room. I've learned the identity of our mystery saboteur. Samus is an X mimicking you. I have named it the Sax. I believe the Sax came from the capsule containing your infected suit parts. We used a power bomb to escape the quarantine bay. That explosion breached the capsules containing all of the X that started this disaster. But the Sax is definitely our biggest worry right now. The Sax is mimicking you at full power. You can't face it. If you see the Sax, just run. Don't think about fighting. You're still very vulnerable to cold, an unexpected side effect of the Metroid vaccine. Like Metroids, you can be frozen by an ice beam. Of course, the Sax is armed with the ice beam. Stay away. If you see it, just run. HQ says they have bomb data ready in the data room. Bombs will help you find a way out if the Sax traps you. The data room is here, but it's sealed by level 1 hatch. You'll have to find the security room and release the level 1 locks. But per safety protocols, it's not marked on the map. You'll have to find it on your own somehow, Samus. So, first find the security room and unlock level 1 hatches. Then go to the data room and get that bomb data. Is your objective clear? Keep an eye out for the Sax. Dun 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 dun. Fortunately, a lot of the encounters are like relatively scripted with the Sax. But it's still freaking terrifying thinking that that thing's out there. It's just chilling. Just waiting. It is just waiting. And here I am, just like all vulnerable and stuff. No. Yeah, over here. I don't know, I'd say this security room was pretty well marked on the map. God damn, if this was like modern games though, like, yeah, you could get to the security terminal, but then it's like you need a password, and then you do like a mini game with the password to be able to unlock the thing. And I'll just be like, what? So why do these guys do so much damage? Yeah, damn. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Let's get that bomb data. Hooray! Well, let's go this way. Hey, look at that. Nothing. And that's all blown to smithereens. Just great. Guess I gotta go this way now. Whee! Let's see. That's right. That's the way I have to go. Get over here. And this is the save room. Those are helpful. I like saving. How are you? That's right. There's not really anything up there as far as I know. Nothing I can mess with. Alright. There we go. Let's go boop. I'll give it a second. Yeah, you crawl. You crawl away. Over here. Oh yeah, that's right. And then... And then... Now I gotta do that now. You buttheads. Whee! No. No, no. I'm on a good streak. Not letting you ruin it. And you, get that guy here. Ow. Oh, yeah. Well, that's what it was. I was gonna say, I could have swore I remember that being an item. There it is. Dum, dum. Come here. Thank you. Yeah. Hey, that. Stinkies. Yeah. Is there anything over here? I can never remember. No, get back here. That's right. There's a save room. Just ready for me. Like it was meant to be. Oh. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. Not much I can do here yet. That's a later thing. Just like this one. Not much I can do up there either. Yeah, that's right. That's another one that's for later. Why didn't my charge beam defeat them the first go? Huh? Huh? Oh, punk. Oh yeah, that's right, that was Power Bomb. Never mind. Where was it? Oh, that's right, it's down here. There it is. Wakey wakey, some bakey. Now. Stop that. You stop that. Now. There. God. Alright. Come here, you. Let's do this. One, two, three. There it is. Yeah. Take that. I wonder if it would do more if I used a charge beam though. Would it? Maybe? We'll find out. Okay, and he's doing little hops now. Look at you. Look at you. Doing your little itty bitty hops. Like, I'll get you. Yeah. Okay. Missiles only on the spiky thing. How dare you? There. Hurry! Yeah. Right. Yeah, let's keep going. Oh wait. I'm all hitting the up button like that's how you save. Oopsies. Well, these guys are all dried up now. What happened? Knock knock, anybody home? Well, that got curse exploded, didn't it? Hey, hear footsteps. Hi there. You heard nothing. Even if part of me wanted to fight it would not be a good idea on my part. That would be called what is a bad plan. And we don't do those. Not normally. Yeah. Alright, monkey climb our way back. Yeah. And if I remember right, there's not really anything you can do here anyways, even if I wanted to, right? Yes. Yeah. That requires abilities that I have yet to obtain. Yep. And we just go over here, and that. All of that. Oh yeah, look at that. That's right. Yeah, here. This is what you get for coming to my part of town. I'm gonna do that. Okay. There we are. Easy peasy, huh? Nice. Nice. I think this is the one with the thingy, right? How it does. That works. That's okay to take a little bit of damage. Better than I did last time. Last time I like nearly killed myself just trying to do that. But we'll recharge. Might as well. Yes. Look at us go! Samus, we got trouble. Releasing the security log may have been a bad idea. The Sax has invaded the water environment in Sector 4 with several thousand X. With the blue hatches active, the Sax slipped in easily. The creatures and systems in Sector 4 are already showing multiple irregularities. I'm currently investigating. I'll brief you in the navigation room when you arrive. Is your objective clear? Head for Sector 4. Womp womp. The Sax, an enemy with my strongest abilities, but does it have reason? Probably not. It's just a killing machine. In my current state, I can't face it head on. The Sax is me, only heartless. I must stop it before it learns its potential and threatens the universe. Pew pew! Take that! Oh, we're not Aqua! Aqua! This sector has taken more damage than expected. I knew the X were powerful and destructive, but still, this seems to be purposeful. We certainly can't rule out the possibility that Sax has a high degree of intelligence. I find the X fascinating, especially the Sax. But I digress. This sector is home to a very large creature the researchers called Ceres. It's capable of moving and attacking at ultra-high speed. The more senseless and widespread destruction here may be attributable to Ceres. No doubt the Sax released it, but it can't be sure why yet. Ceres is returned off into the breeding tank here. Its natural behavior must be to go back to it periodically. It's a valuable specimen, but you've been authorized to terminate it. If you don't, it may invade other sectors. Is your objective clear? While you're moving, be careful. Some broken power nodes have electrified the water, but we can't cut the power. Doing so would affect the whole station adversely. If you touch the water, you'll be electrocuted. Conserve energy as you go. Okay, I guess. If you say so, I'll do that. Yeah. Maybe I should have followed through on that nap. God damn. I can use it. I guess it's not too late. Like, if I really needed to, I could just still stop and go take a nap. But, I think tonight will just be an early night for me as well. It's not really the worst thing. Oh yeah. So I'll start from that side. There we go. That works. Wait, what? Well, there it is. Ah. Because big brain. That's what I can do. I can do big freaking things sometimes. Maybe. Now, you get out of here. There. Alright. Yeah, it's worth a try. Worth a shot. Hell yeah. Worth it. Ow. Oh, yeah. Nah, get it away. There we go. How dare you? Now! No. Why you gotta be like that? Oh my god. So rude. Let's see, I think. Huh? Oh, hey. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you butthead. Oh, okay. So this is not the way I'm supposed to go for that. Oh, actually. Yeah. No, why? What? Whee! Awesome. Now we can go this way. Whee! Well, looks like the stairs are dead. Someone come and ate its bones. Well, not its bones, but the rest of it picked the bones clean. I'd say that thing is dead as fuck. Hi. Ow. No. Ow. Stop it. Alright. Climb up here. Ah, nah. Which way are you coming? Ah. Come on. Now. You stop that. You a-hole. How dare you? Get back here. Oh, come on. Come on. There we go. Ah! No, that. Ah, gotcha. Ah! Alice, thank you for the sub! Ah! You butthead. Get over here. No! How are you, Alice? Come here. Hello. Come on! You know you want some of this? Ah, gotcha. That. There you go. Gotcha. Aha. Kind of figuring it out. Kind of, sorta. Oh man. And no. Ah! Oh my goodness.
Yeah, watch out. They're coming.
The raid! Oh, I missed that. That's okay. Let's do this real quick. I'll give a shout out to Alice because, oh my god. There we go. Last playing some Fortnite. How'd the matches go? Did you guys get any dubs? No, you butthead. There we go. Alright, now to the real fun part. Yeah. Ow. Ah! There we go. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I was like lurking for a while there and I saw some of that As Dusk Falls game and it seemed really interesting because it has like that not like multiple choice outcome sort of thing. Which I'm guessing is to like encourage people to like do multiple playthroughs so you can like just like experience all the stuff. Yes, darn things. You buttheads. There we go. Okay. Oh, okay. That makes it even more interesting then. You can have some very interesting playthroughs that way. Damn. It's like, come on, chat, let's work together. And chat's just like, how about no? Let's just do some of the worst things possible. Oh no! No one has to know. It was, you know, just all in a day's work, you know? No big deal. Alright. Just gonna climb over here, no big deal. Just make sure we don't fall in that electrified water, because that would be a problem. Whee! Ah! Speaking of electrified water, ow. There we go. Just flush it down. It's fine. There we go. And just like that, all good now. Just don't touch the bad stuff. That's all. Easy peasy. Alright, so what's down here then? Oh, that's the thing I can't even do. Can't do nothing about that. Okay, do what you gotta do. I appreciate the raid. That was very awesome of you. And the sub on top of that. Like, that is incredibly kind of you, and I appreciate it. All the support makes all the difference. You know? No worries, my dude. Ow, that hurt. I'm just gotta take a moment to go over here. Grab that. Not gonna miss that for the world, no sir. Oh, you kidding me? Alright. There we go. Let's go down here. Over that. Oh, okay. I can't do anything about that yet. Okay. Works for me. Oh, yeah, that's right. I can't go anywhere in there anyway. Even if I wanted to. Might as well recharge. Alright, speaking of, I'm gonna take a second to go use the restroom. I'll be right back, since that's all I gotta do.
some trouble.
Having some trouble?
Yeah, I had a, you know, like when you put your shoe on it properly,
Yeah.
and the back thing. Joe sinks underneath the shoe.
Right. Yeah.
It's so satisfying when
Ready? Ooh, that's a lot of it. Yeah. Okay. Phew. Ugh. Okay. Whew. All right. Go back to that. Okay. Anything I need to know about here? Mm-mm. Yeah.
Do you have to go to work today?
No.
Okay. Because I'm leaving the house and I wasn't sure if you're gonna walk up.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Now we did all that. Let's go. So Ceres had been infected by the X2. Well, as a result, you recovered another ability. At this rate, you may be able to face the Sax yet. But that's still a ways off. HQ has some more support data. This time it's missile upgrade data. You desperately need this, but the data room here is sealed with a level 4 lock, the highest security level. Let's avoid opening sensitive areas unless it's necessary. Also, the route to the data room in Sector 2 is blocked by still more Sax activity. I note a deliberate activity pattern, as if it's blocking your recovery intentionally. Samus, it looks like your best option for this download is in Sector 3. You'll find the pirate data room on your map after using a navigation room there. Is your objective clear? Now head for Sector 3. No, 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 no. Ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-da-da. Yeah. Here. Let me just punch a few buttons and then turn the thing on. Thankfully, the X have not invaded this area yet. The data room here is sealed by another security hatch. In order to download, you must find the security room here and activate level 2 hatches. This may allow the Sax and X parasites into the area, but we are left with no choice. Your recovery is our main goal. The data room is here. As I explained, security rooms can't be shown on the map. Be careful, Samus. You'll see very violent organisms here, and avoid the ultra-heated areas. Your suit can't take such high temperatures yet, but we're working on it. Level 2 hatches are green. Release the lock and proceed to the data room for download. Super missile data is ready. Your firepower will triple. Is your objective clear? First, activate green hatches, then go to the data route. There are no ultra-heated areas on this route, so turn back if you enter one. Yeah, let's save. Just for good measure. I remember right, this is ultra heated, right? Yes. Da-na-da. Alright. Now we just do a little bit of this. Yep. There we go, this way. And onwards. Oh yeah, that's right. That takes me back down. Da-na. 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 Oh yeah, that's right. It's all over here. Oh, I was right there. I was right there. There. God. Ridiculous. Yeah. Well, welcome, Dilbeat. I appreciate having you in the stream. How you doing today? Yeah. I am doing actually not too bad. I could be doing better if I had slept with my CPAP machine like I was supposed to. But no, like a goober, I fell asleep without it, and so I feel much more tired than I should be. Unfortunately, that's the worst of it. Okay. Yeah. You, sir, are a big old butthead. You know that? Biggest of buttheads. Yeah, that's right. I don't think I can go this way. Yeah, because I don't have the stupid missiles yet. You can't take that direction, no. No, I ain't freaking. You ain't gotta be like that. Why? Why? Okay, there we go. Get ourselves some more stuff, because why not? Being better equipped is important. Oh yeah, that's right. Super hot. Nope. That's a nope for me. Yeah. Yep. You stinky. Like that. That's right. Let's go over here. No, I almost did the wall jump and I messed it up. I fucked it up. Yeah, I was playing DVD last night. I was there with Blitzy. Because Blitzy's my boyfriend, and we like to play DVD together because it's a lot of fun. I just wasn't streaming at the time since I was gonna have to go to work. And generally on work days, I'm just all like, I won't stream. I'll just vibe with everyone and have fun. It ended up being worth it. Oh wait, no, I didn't need to go that way. Why did I do it? Why did I do it? I knew better. Oh, I knew better and I did it anyway. Okay, now I can go this direction. And you stinky, get out of here. Oh, okay. The ghosty boy. Ah, no. You stinkies. The whole lot of yous. The whole lot of yous can just get out of here. Now we'll have super missiles. Probably later tonight, yeah. Right now, Blitzy's not feeling too good, and so he's just taking some time to recover. Yeah. I'm just hoping he feels better later today, because he was saying his tummy really hurt. And from the sounds of it, it was pretty fucking awful, so I just hope it's soon. Otherwise, I'd probably be playing DVD right now, just because I know that's what he enjoys playing, and I just enjoy playing it with him. It's just not the same without him. Ah. Should probably drink some water, huh? Oh, okay, it's only short a missile. Never mind. Alright. Let's save again just because that's the proper thing, good thing to do. The good Samaritan thing to do. Yeah. Alright, you. Yeah. Get over here. Let's do this. Ow! I thought I was in the right spot. How dare you? Take that. That's right. Get over here. Do a little bit of that. And just, yeah. I waited too long. I soiled it. No. No. I'm fucking it up. No. Just climb away. No. There we go, that's better. Just hang out here. Take that. Could you just like, I don't know, not do what you do? That'd be cool. Get out of here. Yeah, big ol' stinky. Oh yeah, that's right. I can't go through that way yet. Not till later. I'm not a cool kid yet. I don't have the cool kid pass. Someday, but not yet. Oops, I didn't mean to use a whole missile on a door. Ow. Yeah. There we go. Could you not do that? Alright, so this is what we do here, y'all. No. Wasn't what I planned. Can I, like, get it just right? Because I need it just right. We're gonna hit. Yeah. I'm gonna go hit. Yeah. Yeah. And right about here. Aha! There we go. Perfect. There we go. Then I can just. Yep. No! Ah, damn it. Okay. Yeah. Oh, okay, there we go. Never mind. That's all I had to do. I was overcomplicating it in my head. Yeah. Yay! Like that. That's what you get. Yeah. I can't go anywhere over there, and nowhere over there, so yeah, we just get the heck out of here. And that is that. Well, might as well recharge. We have the option, so let's do it. Let's go! And then we just step on this. Get a little bit of saving, because it's good stuff. Alright, talk to me, computer. I see that you encountered a rogue security robot. You may destroy it if you meet it again. Your safety is vital. But as to your brief, level 2 security locks are released. So sectors 5 and 6 are open. That means those sectors have likely been infiltrated by X. They are much harder to stop than we initially suspected. Sector 5 Arc is sub-zero. You're still susceptible to cold from the vaccine side effects, so you'll take damage if you even set foot inside there. Avoid Sector 5 for now, but in the meantime, HQ is working on data to adjust your suit for extreme temperatures. Once we have the transmission, you can download it, but the X have destroyed all data rooms you have used so far. I no longer doubt their capacity for critical thought. You'll have to use the data room in the night habitat. Sector 6, knock. Go to Sector 6 and access the navigation room there. Is your objective clear? Tread lightly, Samus. You're the only one who can do this. And the X may be much more dangerous than we know. I mean, I guess. If you say so, my dude. Womp womp. Does Samus suspect anything? No, I do not think so. Good. Monitor her closely. Affirmative. Out. Monitor her closely. We don't want to have any loose ends, now do we? As that would just be a terrible, terrible fate. I want... There we go. And then 2. Alright, we're here in the navigation room. Give me the rundown. The various suit data is here from HQ, ready to download. Get moving to a data room. But there's a problem. X from the Sub-Zero sector ARC are in Sector 6. And they've been changed by the cold. If you absorb one, you'll become frozen from within. This seems like a deliberate tactic. Once you download the various suit modification, you'll be out of danger. Just be extremely careful until then. The Noct data room is here. Remember, avoid the blue X. Use your beam to stun them in order to get by. Is your objective clear? Be careful. They are hunting you actively now, Samus. And this area is very dark. Proceed with extreme caution. I'll do that so I can explore the area at least. What? Oh, thank you for the follow, Dilby. I appreciate that. Oh yeah. Very much appreciated. Now let's do that. And a little of this, so we can get that. Oh yeah. That's good stuff. Alright. Yeah. Get right, you little nerd. And I'll just... There we go. Yeah. We don't want none of that from you. Oh wait, I don't need to go there yet. Or there. Let's keep going straight down. This way. Let's see, which direction was it that I wanted to go? I wanted to go left, that's right. Okay. Now! Ow! That hurt. No, you fucker. Let me allowed. Oh yeah, there we go. Much better. Hiya! Oh yeah, that's right. I get that later. Okay. Ah! And I think. Yeah, I was gonna say the way forward is over here. As I was just here. Let's go back this way. There it is. There's the evil me. Uh oh, that seems bad. Yeah, we're just gonna leave that as it is. I don't want to get hurt. Not by that thing. No, sir. There we go over here. We do a little of this. Ah! Wow!
Do you hear that? They're coming. The raiders.
What the heck?
You gotta watch out. They're coming.
Chris with the raid? But do this one. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate it. I hope yeah, that's why I make the weird noises for the raid, because it always it bamboozles me every time. Well, everyone else from Chris's stream, how'd the Bayonetta go? Because I know I was like just chilling, lurking there and whatnot. But how'd it go? I guess I don't really need that open no more. There. Does it seem like there was just lots of action? She loved it? Oh yeah. I still gotta play that game myself, but from what I've seen of it, it just looks like a lot of fun. It has been beaten. Sweet. Ah! Get away from that. I don't want none of that. It was pretty wild. Nice. Yeah, it definitely seems like the kind of game that just like has that really intense action, like, you know, Devil May Cry and stuff like that, but in just such a fun way. Hey, that's mine. Hey, you get that back. Give it back. Oh no! Right? Respect it for the pure chaos. That's fair. That is 100% fair. Hey! You! Get back here! I want to blast you! Ah! Come on. Yeah, that works. Now, you know what? We'll turn this into a game of headbutting. Come on! Come at me! Yeah! Not the direction I had planned, but alright. I'll take it. Ew! Would you stop? With you and your incredible tracking and just plain and simple ramming ability? Not fair. I don't like it. Stop! Get away from me! Ah. Whew. I wish I would just be over this crud already, but no. Oh, can't be that simple. It's been a whole week, and whatever I have is still just hanging on to me like some freaking, I don't know, like a stank. I don't appreciate it. Yeah. Oh, come on. Can I just wanted to do the wall jump up there. I wanted to be cool. Come here. Yeah, give me your goods. Give me the power. Woo! Uh-huh, there we go. Yeah, you guys are fools. You don't understand that I have the ability to just take you on and not take damage anymore. And it's awesome. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. We do that, and then we just keep holding. There we go. Excuse? What did I say you guys could do that? Wait, where is it? Aha! There you are. Found it. There. These little curly bugs. These little buttheads. Alright, now they're afraid of me. That's right. And you run away. Run away in fear! As the day has finally come for there to be a reckoning! Yeah! Ooh, excuse me. Oh my goodness. Ugh. Let's see. Oh yeah, and I have those other areas I can explore now. It'll be exciting. No, how about none of that? That's right. You nerds, try to take me on now, huh? Now I'm a different color scheme. That makes me so much more threatening. That's right. There are the colors. Oh, that's right. I can't do anything there yet. Gosh darn it. And that guy can just take a whole, freaking whole somersault. I don't even flinch. Aha! I don't know if it's my favorite, but it's definitely, like, up there. Let's see, if I had to pick... I think my favorite now, actually, is either Super Metroid or Metroid Dread. Because I really, really, really enjoy, like, the new... I don't know, there's like a smoothness to the Metroid Dread game that they added that just, it feels absolutely wonderful. And I love it. And playing this again has made me want to, like, freaking play through it again. But then last week when they're like, oh yeah, this is gonna be on the thing, and I'm like, I gotta play it. It's a lot of fun. It's definitely, like, shorter in terms of just, like, if you're just going through the game and you weren't, like, trying to 100% it. But it's honestly really awesome all around. Because they just took kind of like the classic Metroid stuff of, you know, you get your stuff, you get stronger, but they like changed like the how of it in such a way that it just really adds to everything, and I like that flavor. It's pretty freaking cool. And this is like technically my third time starting the game. My second time I didn't finish it just because I got like actually right around this point in the game, and I was like, oh yeah, I was gonna stream today. And I'm like, well, I'm not starting halfway through the game, so I might as well just start over. So, here we are. Let's see, did I get everything I could? Yeah, I did. Oh wait, I don't need that. Whoops. I didn't need to recharge anything. Oh well, I guess it doesn't hurt to top off. Much like a fuel tank when you have the money. Yeah, they can definitely be long if you're trying to like 100% them, I feel like. Because there's just a lot of like extra stuff you wouldn't normally have to do. How did that X download the various suit data? This doesn't seem to make any sense at all. Unless the X had the ability to process data organically. At any rate, you have the various suit data. Now you will be protected from extreme temperatures. More importantly, the sacks will no longer be able to freeze you, so you can escape easier. But you're still too weak. That thing is too much for you. You currently have no way of damaging it. But my simulations indicate that a penetrating weapon like the plasma beam might work. Developing modification data will take HQ some time. There's also a chance that you may be able to restore your plasma beam by absorbing a large core X, as you did with the charge beam function. As for restoring ice beam functionality, I doubt it. Their current cellular makeup would reject that addition. Therefore, HQ has developed an ice missile upgrade. This will add a freezing effect to your missiles. It will help. Go to Sector 5 for the download. Is your objective clear? Yup! Now get moving! Woo! Let's do it! Oh yeah, that's right. And then when I get there, it's gonna be like, oh, you need to do the level 3 security hatch. So I'm like, okay. And then that'll be a whole thing. Let's go! Whee! Let's run! Let's go! Whee! Alright, we're at the navigation room. You need to download data for the ice missile upgrade, but as you might expect, the data room here is secured. Level 3 security hatches are yellow. Release the security lock and download the data as usual, and experiment with those new ice missiles. They will be helpful. Is your objective clear? Yup. You know what to do. Get to it. I like saving. It makes me feel secure, especially without an autosave function. Alright. Oh yeah, that's right. I can't do anything there. Yep. Oh yeah, that's right. We gotta go over here, do that, and then blammo! Oh yeah! Alright. Onwards! Hey, look at these little pancake dudes. These are the bad kind of pancakes, though, because they vomit on you. Yeah, you guys do your thing. I'm just gonna be over here. Don't mind me. Let's see. Which way does the game want me to go? Oh yeah, that's right. I can't go directly toward that. That would be too easy. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. Hey! Hey! That's not very nice of you. You stop that. Oh yeah! And then we go real fast. Ew. That was so rude and mean and stuff. Why would you do that? Oh yeah, that's right. I'm just gonna do that. So now I know it's there. Just in case I do happen to forget. Ew. And over here. No! They're gonna get me. Why do you dummies keep doing that? Stop it. Yeah, whatever. That's what they do, because I guess that's just what they're gonna do. Okie doke. Over here. Oh, yeah. Oh wait, I don't have the ice thingy. I can't even do anything with that yet. I don't know what I'm thinking. And save, because that is just the proper thing to do. Go this way. And... Do we just go forward? We do. Yay! Sweet. And just like that, it is now all donezo. And then we can just go like that. Come here! No! Get back here! I didn't say you could go anywhere. You get back here. Uh-huh. Worth it. Ow. Well, until I just get myself slapped around by some random enemies. Yeah. Would you not do that thing that you just did? No. Man, these ones just like want to respawn for like ever. Really? Really? You gotta be like that? Fine. How dare you? Yeah. Perfect. There. So I didn't save because it's a thing. There we go. This way. Let's see. Now that I have the yellers. Oh yeah, I gotta go up. I gotta go up these. You get back here. Yep. Ew. Let me in the thing. Let me have it. Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Sweet. Okay, nothing there. Yep. Yep. That's right. Come here, you. No. Bad. Evil. Rude. That's what that thing is. Being a fake energy tank like that. The audacity. We go this way. Wait, do I have to use you? Yeah. Maybe? Okay, fine. I guess I can't go that way. Much as I want to. I can do that now, though. Let's see. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna go up and over. Eh. Okay, because now I can do this. So, come on. Need to get a little closer to this, so that way you actually do the thing. There we go. Excuse you. No, you get back here. How dare you? God damn. Okay. Oh, come on. I had that just right. No! Damn it. I didn't want to absorb it. No, I guess I'll take that. No. Get down there. Yo. There. We're gonna do this, so that way all I gotta do is just hold forward. I don't gotta do nothing other than just hold forward. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. go this way, and then we do a little bit of that, and a little bit of that action, and then voila! Now we're back here. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? And you know, ow, God. Okay. Spooky. That thing wants me dead, probably. But you know what? I tell it no. Because I make the rules now. Yep. Yeah. Thought you could trick me.
Emergency in Sector 3.
Oh, not an emergency. Come on.
Emergency in Sector 3.
Really?
Emergency in Sector 3.
Well, fine. If you
Emergency
say
in
so.
Sector 3. Emergency in
It's
Sector
probably not
3.
actually that big of a deal.
Emergency in Sector 3.
I think you're exaggerating.
Emergency in Sector 3.
Mm-hmm.
Emergency in Sector 3.
Alright. What's happening? Emergency in Sector 3. The area can melt down soon. It seems the main boiler's cooling unit is malfunctioning. This could easily destroy the entire research station, as it would likely trigger the auto-destruct explosives. We have about 6 minutes. Hurry to Sector 3 and access the control room to the side of the main boiler room. Most of the systems in Pyre are down because of this. Again, we know who to blame. The Sax must have hacked into the system control file. What impressive intelligence. Is your objective clear? There's little time. Hurry to the control room in Sector 3. Okay, let me go do the thing. Onwards! Weehaw! Let's see, it was down that way, huh? Alright, a little bit of that, and then you go this way. Ow. Ow.
Main boiler explosion.
It's fine. It's fine. I don't know what you guys are so worried about. It'll be okay. Main boiler explosion, like, yeah. Yeah. Ba-da-da. Ow. Why you gotta be like that? Why you gotta do these things? Can I, like, get up there? That'd be awesome. Yeah.
4 minutes to main boiler explosion.
Womp womp. Yeah. Open up. There. There we go. You get out of there. Ow. Did you, like, not? Yay! There we go. Woo! Just like that. Everything's all good now. See, they're all worried. Explosion. Oh, no. Yeah, that's right. There's nothing over there. I don't know why I keep trying. My brain keeps being like, but what if? And it's like, no, no. It's fine. But yay! Things are back to normal-ish. Save for all the X things that are here. All them dang X parasites. Okay. Take that. There you go. Yeah. Give me the goodies. There we go. It's such a wide beam. Better watch out. Make room, there's a wide load. Ah. There we go. Ah. Yeah. Okay, now we can do that. That. We're just gonna say F that noise and yeah. Ow. Yeah. Oh. Nah, it doesn't quite work, does it? There we go. Yeah. Let's see. I could have swore there was other areas that I like wanted to explore but didn't have the ability to. I could have swore. But I do not remember. Do you remember? Yeah. That's right. Nerd. Yeah, that's right. I can go down this hallway now. I can do this. Yeah, we can go this way. Blump. There we are. Let me go over here. Let me do a little bit of this. And yeah. Oh, come on. Ah, come on. Whee! Oh, that's right. I can't get that because I need the space jump. Because that space that I need to get through is actually too narrow for me to just simply wall jump into. I've tried. And I just don't have the skills. And I think they changed how the wall jumping works in this. They can't use a single wall to wall jump. And it's frustrating. Because you used to be able to really pull that off, but now it's like, no. No scaling walls like that. We don't want the game to be completely broken. Cause this wouldn't be as fun now, would it? It's like, but it makes me feel good. I know that. I know that for a fact. But no, can't do that. Alright, back to the navigation room. Now they're gonna be like, hey, biosigns. The X mimicked a crew member. It all makes sense now. The X can absorb the memories and knowledge of their prey. What an astounding find. HQ was very impressed. But don't you find it strange? This could have destroyed the station with the X in it. Not to mention the sacks. Unusual for a self-preserving species like the X. Unless your presence is an even greater threat. A threat to the existence of X elsewhere. This is only a hypothesis. Perhaps their survival instinct is in conflict with their newly borrowed intelligence. Don't let your guard down yet. The X are still a threat. Samus, I see biosigns on the habitation deck. Survivors? The infected crewmen you saw had survived until recently. Maybe there's a chance. The signs emanate from here. Is your objective clear? I have just restored power to the main elevator. Use it to return and look for any survivors. You got it! Ugh, my neck. Ah. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na na na. Ba 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 ba. Ba na na ba na 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 na. Man it. Burn it. Oh, that's right. I already forgot. I'm gonna get it. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oops. Wait a second. But then why would it let me do that? Is it saying that there's something I could do over there? Yeah, I'm genuinely curious. Experimentation! Oh wait, not like that. Silly me! I wasn't supposed to do it like that. Oh. Well, maybe that was it then. Alright, and then this, if you go in here... Oh wait, no, not that one. Never mind, I'm thinking of the other area. Hey, you go over here. You go in here. And it's all like, oh shit, it's Ridley. Oh, he's frozen, so it doesn't matter. Awesome. Oh yeah, that's right. I have to go up that way. I have to do it that way, even though I didn't wanna. Hey, try and challenge my bits. There. Hey you! Do it! No! No! Yeah! There we go. Let's see. I found out this one. We go that way. There we go. And we go this way. And this way. Oh, you stinky. How dare you. Let me see how it is. Yeah. There. Much better. Let me go over here. Let me let these guys out. You're free! Look at you little guys. Get out of here. Skedaddle. Eticoons and Dakaras. I've met these intelligent beings before. They seem to recognize me as well. How unusual to meet again here. In the past, they've helped me unleash abilities I didn't know I had. But where did they run to? I hope they're safe. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. Nothing to worry about here. Everything's all Gucci. So the survivors were not human. Most unfortunate. We can now confirm the deaths of all crew members. I imagine this was the case, but I had hoped it wasn't so. I believe the X only infected the humans for knowledge. That form is too weak for battle. I'm sure the others were merely food for the X. Samus, I think they're evolving, growing stronger. Some are now appearing that resist your current weapons. HQ anticipated this and sent powerbomb data as soon as the hardware team finished it. Is your objective clear? Download it immediately. Our choice of data rooms is limited to this one in Sector 5. Go. Now. Okay. Oh, wait. I keep doing that by accident, going in there. Thinking I can just go straight to the elevator when nope. You have to go up and around. Guys, we're going around it. Oi. Sometimes you just want to be a glowy thing. Fine, I'll talk to you again. You've been to the data room before, but I'll show you its position again. Objective clear. Now move out. Okay, boss. I'm on it. But for now, I gotta potty again, so BRB! Alright. Oh, thanks for stopping by, Light. Hope you're able to enjoy the rest of your day. Okay. Phew. That really had to go, dang. I feel much better, though. Okay. Let's do this. Really? How the heck? Yeah. Fair enough. Okay, I... Oh, okay. Where's that one? This one? Oh wait, that's right. I have to... Yeah, fair enough. Sometimes that's what you gotta do. So is it this side? The heck? Oh yeah. Weird. I mean, at least they answered, so you can get some answers. Oh, that's right. There it is. There we go. Yeah, it had to be something like that. Knew it. Not the big nightmare creature. Oh, okay. Speed booster. Yeah, you too, dude. Thank you for the biddies.
God, look at the biddies!
Ah, I appreciate that. The heck? Is that even enough space? No. Huh. I guess it wouldn't be from there. How the heck would I even do that? I have no idea. I don't know. And spend all day thinking about it, or just figure it out later. Oh yeah, that's right, because that... Everything over there changes later. That's right. That's right. Woo! Well, now I have that, so I can just do this. Meh. Yeah, I still can't do anything about this. Yeah. Nothing there. So I gotta wait till later for that one. Let's go ahead and save first. Schwab-bum-bum-bum. Okay. There's a one-way. Whoa. You see nothing. I'm not here. Oh. You're just gonna hang out, aren't you? Oh god! Ah! No. None of that. Phew. God damn. Alright then. That works. Let's see this. Let's climb our way up. Let's not deal with any of that shenanigan. There. Much better. Yay! Oh, that's right. Well, that's what they get for trying to block my way like that. Rude. That's all I gotta say. Just plain rude. Alright. Oh yeah, I remember this puzzle. Right about there ought to do it. Yep. No! No! Asshole. Okay, so I have to be that much closer to it than I think I do. Can't quite cheese it. Nah. Thank you. I'll take it if it means no. Not what I wanted. Oh man. Oh man. Oh, there we go. Haha. Betrayed. How dare this game do such shenanigans to me? You know? So rude. Wow. Just wow. Just peak gameplay here, don't worry. Nah. Hit. There we go. Alright. I can do this. I know I can. Oh, wait. Oops. I did that a little too early. No! I think that might be close enough. It might be. Hit. Yeah! Okay. There we go. Ah! Did it. Okay. Alrighty. Well, that takes care of that. Yeah, it's just those doors I can't get through, which... Not really a whole lot I can do about that. No, sir. Yeah, because I think I can't even get that thing up there until later anyway. Yeah, I gotta wait for there to be some changes around here. Fabian! Hello! How are you, my good sir? Ow! I love you too! So goddamn much. You're here. I'm doing alright. Like a fool, I didn't sleep with my CPAP mask on though, so I'm not as energized today as I could be. Welcome back, Chris. What'd you get for food? Yeah. I should have just, like, you slept poopily. No! That's sorry, Fabian. I should have just taken a nap, and I would have been fine. But no. No. I was like, I'll be okay. Samus, return to your ship. I have important information. Okay. We gotta go to my ship. We gotta get there. Ooh. Charcuterie cheese and sriracha and garlic. Oh my god, that sounds amazing. You did it? Hell yeah. Were you able to get 100% of the items? Because I didn't. No. 91%? I think that's more than what I did, because I think I did like maybe 80 some. If that. Or maybe it was 70. I know it wasn't that high though. That's for sure. Sometimes when you want to hang out, you just want to hang out, you know? You're just like, screw it, I don't care what time it is. Uh-oh. You has work to do, not the work! Okie dokie. I appreciate the lyric, not the light. Oh, okay. Take that, you stinkies! Yeah, I know my boyfriend won't go to bed until like 5 a.m. sometimes if I stay up till like 2 a.m. my time just because he wants to hang out. And I'm like, but it's like real late. Just go to bed. And he's like, no. Oh, okay. Yeah, honestly, that does get like kind of lonely feeling. Hang out with your buddies and then it's just like, oh, everyone's asleep. Okay. I guess I'm just here now. Ow, and they're dripping stuff on me and it's gross. Okay, I think I need the speed booster here if I remember right. So I just need to go... Whoa, wait. There's a thingy. Where's the thingy? Oh, really? Damn. So then you just end up, like, going to bed at your own place anyways. Just, basically, you just stayed up all night. And you're like, okay, well, everyone's asleep. Let's go. Because why the heck not, right? Okay. Oh, damn. But. Oh no! Is it gonna take forever to update? Oh yeah, I understand that. I don't know how many times, like, at one of my friends' places, I'd end up just, like, sleeping on their pile of clothes that was on the floor just because, like, all the other places are taken. So I'm just like, guess I'm passing out here. Drop my controller. The main reactor isn't false alarm. That's why all elevators and station systems are down. Elevators and hatches won't work. This doesn't bode well. If you can get to this point, you may be able to start the auxiliary power system. Then we can figure out why the main silo went offline. Is your objective clear? I guess. Right? No withdrawals! By the way, I had asked you to return here to tell you some strange creatures have boarded your ship. I confirmed that they were not ex-hosts and have gave them a berth. Do you know anything about these strange creatures? Or are they the source of the healthy biosigns earlier? Very well then. Their presence in the midst of this disaster must have some significance. I'll keep them here. Yeah, not like they're important to me or anything. Oh wait, I didn't mean to do that. No. I just wanted to shoot at you. I didn't actually want to be taken back into the ship. Oh, now it's these things. Get out of here. Alright. Whee! Oh, that's right. I remember this. I remember this Garbo and being all frustrated and stuff with it. I don't even want to think about it. Yeah. Okay, there it is. And there we go. This way. Well, that's right. Now we gotta do all this. Oh boy. Yeah. See, can I... Oh yeah, there's a save point down here, wasn't there? But it's probably not active. Yeah, because the power's off. Why is Spinach so good? I don't know. Couldn't tell you. I mean, yeah, it's good stuff. Spinach. Spinach. I don't know. I don't know what I've been told. Let's see here. Ah, no. I meant to go up. Up, please. No. I meant to go up. There we go. Like that. Like a good boy. There we go. Now, I wanna explore this one corner. There we go. Ah, thank God. All right. Okay. Oh, hey, it's these things. Get out of here! You don't belong on my ship. You know what? Does this work on him? It hurts him. Ooh, okay. Pretty straightforward breakfast, but sounds like it hits the spot when you really want it. Right? Da-ba-da-ba-da. How about none of that? Yeah, stinky ex-pirate thing. Bah. I just want this. I don't mind it. I don't usually go out of my way for it. Dang it. This one does that. Could you... There. Ah. You know what? I don't want to think much about it. I'm just gonna blow it all up. America! Runyoke is the best. I think I can agree with that. Wait a second. Oh, there it is. I was like, what? I was gonna be like, but where? Oh, really? But then how else do you have, like, the breakfast burritos, if not with the scrambled egg? Now, you stinky! Stop! No! Ah. Oh, yeah, it's this thing. Ooh, okay. That's the way. Ah, go! Let me go! But still, though, that sounds. It sounds delicious. I'm just gonna do that. Come on. Open your jaw. Open wide. There we go. There we go. You gonna do it? There we go. Come on. Now, you stinky, you're supposed to open up. Do it. Do it. Do it. Can you come this way? Not a spider. Looks like a spider to me. I guess it only has 6 legs? Oh yeah, huh? Weird. Plus one of its eyeballs is all messed up. He's the poser. It's fake news. Ah, almost. Come on. Come on. Well, it's only like in a certain position that you do the thingy. Is that why? There we go. No! Wait! Ah! Screw it. Oh, wait, but the next part is annoying though. Not looking forward to that, but it'll be fine because we'll figure it out one way or another. Come on, do your thing. There we go. That's better. Come on. Come on. There you go. Just like that. Come on. Come on! Get back here! And... oh, okay. Gotcha! Wha-cha! And then, wha-ha! So how'd you enjoy it? Everyone was saying that you had a lot of fun. Wha-ha! Fair enough. I've never played the game myself, so I have no idea. Yeah. Swasha! Now I can do the swooshies in the air. And now we punch in the buttons. Yay! We did it! And conveniently, there's navigation. Oof. That sounds fucking terrible. Save rooms and recharge rooms are now back online. But with only auxiliary power, no elevators or hatches will work. Without the main sound online, we're still stuck. I can't believe the source of the problem is the vegetation that you saw earlier choking the reactor core components. Mm-hmm. We'll have to find the source of these roots to proceed. Whee! And then these things are gonna be everywhere now. Hooray! Oh boy, I'm gonna do the things and the other things and stuff. You know what? How about just none of what you guys are? You know what? That would be awesome. I'm just gonna do a little bit of this section and go up this way. No, you. That's right. You stay back. Nope. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, last time I was here, I spent like, I don't know, good like 20 minutes or so just being like, where am I supposed to go? Ah, frick. Forgot about this part. Alright. There we go. You stay there. No! 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 I don't want none of it! Stop! You stay back there! Right? Molly? Molly? No! I'm not here. I don't exist. Oh, hey, look at that. Oh, are you freaking kidding me? Come on. Really gonna make me do this? Come on. One more? No, okay. It's them rule of threes, man. Yeah. Okay. Let's see, which way can we go? We can go down and save, which I'm gonna do that because are you feeling better, hun? I've been hanging out in the VC still if you're feeling up to joining me. But I'm glad you're doing better, though. Yeah. Okay, I can just shoot it. Shoot her! Ah, shoot! These things hurt. I don't like it. Don't want none of it. Frick. How about none of that? Okay, that's a little better-ish. Kinda. What? I can't go up that way? What? What do you mean? Oh, frickin'... Oh, I have to go up the other way. Oh, yeah. Because it's Blitzy the reindeer. He's a very wonderful reindeer. And the best one. Ah! I wanted to do the thing! I believe so, yeah. Except that Rudolph asshole. Yeah. Oh hey, there's a save room right here. And I have practically no health, so let's do it! God, it's always this part of the game that I really seem to struggle. And it's because of these stinking bugs! I actually don't know if I've gotten the full story on that, actually. I wouldn't mind having it retold to me anyways. I love it when my baby talks to me about just things that he loves and whatnot. Oh god! I forgot I was playing a game because I got all distracted. Not my baby. Right? Yeah. Alright, so which direction do I need to go is the question. I guess I'll go this way. Wait. The whole charge shot took him out? I thought I took one. Yeah, 3. Wait. A fanfic site. Oh. I was gonna say, I'm not familiar with that then. I have no idea. Okay, so that's... I get the plasma beam up to that away. Okay, awesome. Oh, yeah. Absolutely, there has to be. There's just no way there isn't. Ow! No! I mean... Yeah? Ah! No, not this again! No! 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 We're here again! Was it? Right. No! No! Yeah! That's fine. What the hell? Yeah, I would lose my mind over that too. Like, what? That is some ridiculousness. Freaking kidding me. Now I have less than what I started with. Okay. Well, damn. Yeah. Where are these things? Now, you stay back. Eh. Ah, no! I made a mistake. Get back. You stay over there. Why, okay. Now then. Thank God. There. No! Why? Why? The struggle, why? Frickin' hate this. No, what? What? Why? No. Yeah. Hate this boss. Well, at least that's right. You're supposed to just not mash the buttons, you just hold the single direction, and then you'll eventually get out of its grip. Because it's not like the Super Metroid ones where you had to, like, struggle bust it. It was literally you just hold the opposite direction and you'll get out. Which I think is silly. Because my brain is like, no, that's not how it's supposed to work. But it is. Okay. You. Bitch. What's silly, Fabian? I would like to know. Ah! I'm silly. Well, you got that for sure. Stop it. Ah! Okay. Can I freeze these? I don't know if I've ever tried. You know what? Nah! Stop it! What? It's like literally just inside of my range somehow. Rude. Frick. Okay. The struggle is real. Yeah. I can see why it would be what you'd consider a fan favorite. Alright, game. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. Yeah. Take that, you stinkies. Come here, you. Click to prove it. Oh boy. Okay. Man. Ah! I don't remember anymore, actually. You can try, and if it doesn't let you, and can go from there. 'Cause I don't remember anymore. Okay, yeah. Darn it! Ah! Come here. Do your thing. Yeah. Ow. Not me getting shot by the very thing I want. Because I'm just being a silly person and not paying attention! Yeah! Ow. Whatever. It's dead. It's done. It's in me now. Okay. This game is amazing. I do enjoy how the games, it's all like, hey, now you get to test out how strong this thing actually is on the enemies that are absolutely frustrating before. Also, you know what? Just in case. Nope, nothing. Alright. Get wrecked. Ow. Or I'll get wrecked, I guess, because I'm not going to pay attention. I'm just going to run into things. Because I do that. But yay! Oh, that's done. Can you not be what you are sometimes? Okay? Just... that would be greatly appreciated. Yo! Girl! How dare you? How dare! The audacity of these! Really? You can't tell me there's nothing in here? I was gonna say. That's just no freaking way, man. No freaking fracking way. There's no. Now. Why did you have... you know what? I can bemoan everything I want. Doesn't change the fact that I just gotta get good. A favorite? It would currently have to either be Super Metroid or Metroid Dread. Like, the gameplay of Dread just feels so smooth and amazing. And it makes me absolutely love it to the point I like want to keep going back to it, but I've been trying to focus on other games so I can actually get them done. What about you, Piano? Right? I just feel like they did such a wondrous job on it. It's just like, so good. See, yeah, I got the thingy over there, and that required the screwed up attack, so I can't do anything about that yet. But now I get to go fight the nightmare. Right? No, I get the gravity suit. Ooh, okay. Fair enough. I did like the concept of Prime 2, like with the light and dark and everything, and how they executed that. I thought that was a really neat way to do it. I'm all out of caffeine. Oh. What? You restored plasma beam functionality? Most unexpected. Even so, continue to avoid the sacks. It, too, may be stronger. And you still lack a few abilities crucial to survival. Wait a second. More trouble. Hold on. I've isolated the cause. There's been an explosion in the Arc data room. Samus, go to Section 5. Is your objective clear? No. The damage is staggering. Find out what's causing it. But I technically uplinked to you already at that station. You should already have a direct link so you could just do that ahead of time. And then you can just tell me what's happening. And then apparently, that is just too much work. Whee! Shoink. Yeah, that was all glowy. Yeah, right. Dude, so when I first played this, I didn't fully understand how the sax was supposed to work. So, once I learned of its existence, like, for quite a while in the game, I just spent, like, being afraid that I'm gonna open a door and that it's just gonna be there. And so I was afraid to, like, explore, because I'm like, am I gonna be safe? It wasn't until, like, probably near the end of the game that I was just like, oh, I think it only shows up at certain places. But still, it's terrifying. It's gotten worse. The damage seems to have been caused by a creature kept here by the researchers who named it. Right? The Nightmare. Apparently, it was a biomechanical organism designed for military applications. In chronological order? Ooh, okay. It possesses uncommon power and can manipulate gravity. Oh, okay. So are we talking chronological order of, like, release times? We must assume that it's become an ex-host. You have no choice. You must find it and defeat it. I can't confirm the location. Is your objective clear? This thing is out of control. Okay. Hurry before it destroys the entire station. Oh yeah, I guess there would be videos on, like, where the games are in terms of, like, timeline. Oh, really? What the heck? I wonder why it was being such a pain in the ass with that. Yeah, that works. Oh no, look at all these destroyed things. It's so terrible. So many things are broken now. Ah, you butthead. On the 3DS XL? Ooh, you fancy. I don't think I ever got to play it myself. Ooh, okay. That's pretty cool, though. I forgot you can get the grips and things like that. Yeah! Whee! Oh, is it? Okay. No worries, baby. Cause it's trippy, man. Do you want me to let you know, babe, when I'm switching over to, like, DVD? Not the edibles! Oh, everything. Damn. Okay, baby. Oh, okay. Oh, really? Damn. Okay. Well, you do what you gotta do. Yeah, it sounds like it, babe. And here I thought you were gonna be feeling much better. Well, do what you gotta to, like, rest up, okay? Right? Boom, fix. God, I fucking wish. That would be so goddamn dope. Dang, look at all this widespread destruction and stuff. Take that, you stinky! Just for good measure. Now I'm in water. Don't let them combine. Nah. It's not even a save point. Oh, that's right. I gotta wait. I'll get to do that eventually. Eh. Yeah. Okay, apparently they're hanging on air. Well, that one was, anyway. Alright, is this a save point? Nope. Let me guess, speed boost? Yeah. Well, at least it's letting me know, hey, you can't come here yet. You gotta come back later. Let's see. Okay, that's the boss door. So can't go that way. So is there gonna be like a save station over here? Yes! Woo! We did it! We did it! We did it! We did it! Yay! We did it! Oh yeah? How about some of this? Huh? Shablamo! Take that. Oh yeah. Getting all them sweet upgrades. But you know what? Just in case I do die, since this boss is kind of a pain, let's do this. There we go. Easy is the pieces. Hiya! Take that. Eh? No! I was duped! Yeah. Eh. Man, this thing's weird. It does. It really does. I don't know. I'm only doing what I'm supposed to, and that's fighting it. The real monster here? I guess me in this case. Ow! No, stop it! No. There we go. Now for the final part. Yep. That was basically a lab rat. Is that the end of the video game? No. No! We still got a little ways to go. Move freely in water. You don't want to spoil too much. The end of the nightmare. True. Very much the end of the nightmare. The nightmare is over. Da 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 da. I don't know why I keep trying to charge shot those when it's like it clearly wants me to only use missiles. At least on that. Alright. Let's go save, and then we'll go get ourselves that stinking energy tank that was taunting us.
Who's my good boy?
It's me. I'm your good boy, baby. I love you too. Lab Primer. I could take it over here. I love it though. Oh, there it is. Okay. Aha! Okay. Now I can do this and just go. Whee! Yeah. I had the plasma beam. Why is that not doing the thing? Oh yeah, that's right. I can't go through that other way because it's blocked. Blocked. Oh yeah, that's right. I need to go that way. Take that, you monsters. Get back here. Okay. Now I can go. Are you fucking kidding me?
Hey, baby.
Oh, hi, hun.
How you doing?
Wonderful now that you're here.
That sounded like a completely other language because I had it off of speaker mode.
Oh. I'd just say that I'm doing wonderful now that you're here.
Well, I am. I can't say I'm wonderful right now. I'm very glad to be here with you, but I'm still kind of sick and having it.
Aw.
But we're good. We're good though. It's fine. I can walk around and do things.
Well, I'm glad it's better than it was, but still it sucks that it, like, really kicked your ass like it has.
Do you know what I think it honestly was?
What's up?
So something happened up here today at Walmart
Yeah?
to the where literally there were cops, ambulances, fire brigade, everyone and their damn mama that worked in that field was up at this Walmart.
Okay.
And so I'm feeling like I'm picking up on some sort of hostile energy that's coming from somewhere.
Oh, okay.
And I think that's why it's fucking with me so bad, because I have never, and I mean never, gotten a headache this fucking bad, even back in my drinking days.
Oh, shit. Okay.
And I used to drink a lot.
Right.
So,
Damn.
but yeah. Like, it was so bad that I walked up the steps and it pounds my headache, dude.
Yeesh.
I have a feeling the fucking negative energy around here, the fucking... Because that Walmart's... You know how close that Walmart is to me.
Yeah. That's not
It's
very
quite
far.
literally not... It's quite literally not even 2 or 3 minutes away.
Yeah. At least in a drive, anyways. Like, if you're in a walk, it'd take a little bit. But yeah, driving, it's like pretty much next door.
Well, yeah, I meant driving. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
No worries, baby. I still know what you meant, though.
Yeah, but still, it's not a very... I mean, it would be quite a walk, but still, it would be not like no more than an hour, I'm pretty sure, but still.
If that, yeah.
But yeah, thinking it's the energies. Anyways,
Most likely.
really, I thought today was no wait, Tuesdays are your Fridays. I
Yeah.
For whatever reason I always think Wednesday is your Friday. I don't know why.
Well, for a while it was Thursday was my Friday, because I had Friday, Saturday, Sunday, or no. It was Fridays that were actually my Friday, because I had Saturday, Sunday, and Monday off for a while. That's what it was. And then it hasn't been until this last, like, month or so that they changed it so I have Wednesday, Thursday off.
Yeah, you gotta forgive me. My brain is not all the way here right now.
That's okay, hun. Even from here, I could feel how awful that freaking stomach ache was. So it's like, I understand that. It was not the best.
Oh, that was at 10 o'clock. I'm done. Yeah. But yeah. I apologize for kind of leaving abruptly. I was just
You're fine.
I was very sick.
When you gotta do something to take care of yourself, then you just do the thing. Like, I'm not gonna question it. All I worry about is whether or not you're gonna, like, recover sooner than later. That's what matters to me, hun.
Yeah.
I'm very glad that you're here, though, because I get to hang out with you, and that is what I care about.
Oh, I'm glad to be here.
Because you're my reindeer.
And you are my fox. My brain wanted to call you a box.
I mean, I guess you would want to wrap me in a box, wouldn't you? So you just keep me there?
Quite literally.
Yeah.
You are a gift.
A treasure to this world.
And so our new friend yesterday,
Yep.
messaged me in Discord. He was just like, "Hey, are you okay? Your boyfriend told me that you were ill," and I was just like, "Aw." He talks about me.
Yeah, he popped in my stream earlier. He's like, "Oh yeah, you're from Blitzy's stream," and I was like, "Yeah, we were just playing DBD together. I had to work, so I wasn't streaming." And so he hopped over here and was hanging out for a bit.
And oh, we just played DBD together. That's it, huh?
Yeah. I mean,
That's all, huh?
oh. I mean, no.
I'm just fucking with you.
Man, you just you like trip me up so easily sometimes. It's like, but
I'm not gonna be a grammar teacher. Make sure you learn how to word your sentences more properly.
oh yeah. How dare you?
Okay, I am seriously tripping the fuck out up right now, and I do not know why.
Uh-oh.
Like, seriously, I haven't tripped out this bad since high school.
Oh shit.
That is in high school, but still, it feels around. It feels in. Now, where do you think you're going? Sorry, I'm out here with the dogs,
I
dude.
was gonna say the small. She's gonna go where she wants, and she's gonna.
Yeah,
be
you
like,
knew exactly who it was too.
Yep. I know Coraline well enough by this point that she's just gonna do that, and you're gonna be like, "No, no."
No. I don't know why the hell they're stopped in the middle of the road like this, but no, you do not go up there.
Right? This is how we get in trouble, is when we stand in the road.
Yeah, the person's sitting up there in their Jeep in the middle of the road and just kind of like, okay.
Yeah, that's definitely weird.
Somebody's sitting up there in their Jeep in the middle of the road right in front of our house.
Right?
Is that our neighbor?
Just, okay then.
See? They're probably taking pictures of me because I'm just so hot.
You are very hot. I'd take pictures of you.
Right? Like, no flash photography, please, though.
Right? You gotta pay money for that.
Like, for real.
For real, unjawed.
Exactly. There you go. Yeah, sadly I was a little bit too late to play with our new friend today, but hopefully tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be alright.
Yeah, time zones.
Right? You gotta love the time difference and how it's a manufactured thing that we adhere to because that's a thing in our society.
I suppose you're right about that.
Yes, I suppose you're right. Yeah.
Yes, quite so. Alright, Dad, well, I'm gonna head back inside. Yeah, you need any help or anything? Alright, thank you for helping me out earlier when I was sick, man. It's very much appreciated. I know, man. I just feel like I'm not gonna be like Squidward when he's just like quite literally makes SpongeBob wear a maid outfit.
Oh, yeah.
I never questioned that as a kid, but when I got older, that made me kind of raise an eyebrow. Like, Squidward,
Right?
you got some fetishes we need to talk about, guy.
Yeah, it's like, come on, Squidward. Come on, man.
Like,
It's like, we can be better than this.
play for real. Unjudged.
Indeed.
Okay, you two, come on, quit eating it up.
I see.
Come on.
None of that. Yeah, I slept without my CPAP mask on last night, and I'm feeling it today.
Oh. Why'd you sleep without your mask on, babe?
Because quite literally, after I finished last night, I was like so worn out that I just knocked out. I didn't even think about it. And I woke up several hours later and I was like, wait, I'm missing something. And I went back to sleep before I could finish the thought.
Oh my god. Why is that me?
So, yeah, when I finally got up, like, around 9-ish this morning, and, I was just like, you know, I guess I'll just kind of get through the day, and around, like, 10:30, I was just like, ah, man, I'm, like, falling asleep.
Who's my good boy?
That... Not
God.
fair, Sonata! No.
Oh, we got a Samenda.
Okay. Think. Not her. Okay.
Well, answer the question, boom.
I'm your good boy, baby. Love you.
Yes, you are. Forever and always.
Mm-hmm. What was it? Oh, right, sleep. Okay. So, what I was planning to do, I was like around 10:30, because after you told me about how you weren't feeling so well, I was just like, okay, well, he's gonna rest. Maybe I should do the same. And originally, I was gonna be like, I'll just leave my Discord open on my pooter with the camera, and just do it that way. And I had an alarm set for like, 3 hours away, so I was like, that should be a good enough like nap. I'll be okay. And like about 15 minutes in, I remember I already had like a really quick dream. I don't remember what happened, but I woke up from it and I was just like, huh, it feels like a lot of time passed. Only to find out, nope, only 15 minutes. And I saw that you were back on the call and I was like, oh, I should get up. And so then I got up and then I think you were like still busy with something. So then I ended up just being like, well, I guess I'm just up now. Because I feel at least a little better and just went from there.
Oh my god, that was at a point where I think I joined the call because I thought I had felt better, and then immediately it got worse, and I forgot to mute or anything. So hopefully you didn't hear any of that.
No, I heard like a few noises that I could tell were you, but then I was just like, okay, he's definitely not feeling too good. Like that's just gonna be a comeback later situation. So.
Yeah, I'm glad you didn't get to hear me have all that fun with that. That was fun.
Nope. I didn't get to hear it, and I think it was for the better, so it was just like, you know what, we're just gonna go.
And then me being sick, I was stupid, and the box that you sent me all that stuff in, the empty box was in my room, and I'm just like, okay, well, I'll use this as a, forgetting that boxes are cardboard and you cannot,
Oh yeah, that doesn't hold very well.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get into all the details of that on stream, that's disgusting, but you can put two and two.
Yeah, that didn't work out very well.
No, it did not.
Bummer. Okay.
But to be fair, it was either I did that or it was on the floor, so.
True.
I'm gonna go before I ruin this stream. I'll be back. I'm gonna go take a shower.
Okay, baby. I actually gotta BRB again because I gotta pee.
Don't let me ruin this.
You're fine, baby. Alright. I gotta go tinkle, everybody. I'll be right back. Oh, sorry about that, Fabian. I didn't mean to just, like, go to the bathroom right as you got back. Well, I'm here. Ugh. Also, how are you doing today, Sanenda? I didn't ask. Because I was like, this is all flustered. Yeah, with my fake water. What are you gonna do about the fake water, Fabian? Huh? You gonna try and cancel my fake water? Huh. Is there like a little secret over here? Oh, there is. Aha! Okay. Drive up there and beat me up? Oh yeah? I don't think you have what it takes. Oh, okay, so apparently there are like shortcut things between sectors. You're on your way? Oh damn. Fabian gonna come out here and beat me up. You got what it takes? Oh no. Or as Baymax would say it, because I genuinely like the way Baymax would say it, just that, like, really innocent, oh no. Like, that's the way I always, like, wanted to picture myself saying it. Just, oh no. Dude, you're getting the hookup on this stuff. Yeah, because I saw in group chat about you hang out your friends and like the pizza and everything. So, yeah, that sounds like you're having a wonderful week so far. That's awesome, dude. Ah! And you know what? You plain deserve it too after like pretty much all the shit you've had to go through and work and whatnot. Like, it's about time that you freaking get a dub. God damn. No, there's no way I can be ready. Want the smoke? There's no way I would be ready. I'm sorry. I couldn't handle you, Fabian, even if I tried. I just don't have what it takes. Your friends call you peaceful? You upgraded your missiles? That's unusual. There was no word from HQ. Procedural error, I'm sure. Money. Ah, that's fair. You know what? That's fair. You're capable of great harm, but don't harm. I mean, that's fair, Fabian. I think the same can be said of a lot of us, though. We're capable of doing these things, but we just generally don't. But even so, I did not approve of bypassing security level 4. From now on, you'll use more discretion. In any case, Samus, you remember the security robot you faced earlier? I believe the infects may have infected it. That is to say, they can clean the organic components of that form of its neural network. Has entered Sector 6. I don't know what's planning, but let's not wait to find out. Samus, you know what to do. Yeah, my objective's cleared. Just Sector 6, quickly. You know, just do the thing. Not yet. I'm getting near the end of the game, though, that's for sure. I'm pretty damn close. We're definitely gonna beat this on stream today, because this game isn't exactly super long, which I appreciate. Oh, jeez! The security robot seems to have gotten much stronger. This worries me. Careful. We have another problem. Once you're done, leave knock immediately. The Sax is tracking you. Don't stay longer than you must, understood? When you should go? How about never? I want you to stay here the whole time. Stay for the whole thing. Why not? You'll just work then? Fine. You do your work. You do that, Fabian, you responsible adult, you. Let's see. You'll listen to me? Oh, damn. That's a lot, you know? Because listening to me may or may not bring you joy. Are you sure you can handle that? Can you handle pure unadulterated joy? Get back here, you. I wanted to take that. Here we go. Nom nom, nom nom. You think you can, huh? You need joy today? Well, you come to the perfect place. Because it's all happy, happy, joy, joy over here. Happy, happy, joy, joy, happy, happy, joy, joy, happy, happy, joy, joy, joy. Do 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 do. What if I go? Can I go? No, that's a one-way. That's a one-way street. I can't go that way. Unfortunately. Oh. I thought it was gonna make me have to do that again, but it didn't. Which is strange things. Shark bait, ooh ha ha. Ooh, there we go down that way. What's over here? Anything? No. A whole lot of nothing, it would appear. Okay. We're just gonna go that way because why not? Ow. Why do these things hurt? Why are they so mean? I don't even know if I'm going the right way anymore. I'm just going. Shaboyam. A historically terrible day, you say? Well, that's no good, my dude! Well, I guess I can save here. Because why not? But yeah, apparently there's a place that I can go that I did not have access to before because of the abilities I now have. But I don't know where that would be. Sweet. Alright, look at all that. Isn't that fancy? Too bad that I can't go that way. Maybe it was something that was like back here. And I just, like a goober, went too far. As I tend to do that. Yeah, because this I can't even interact with until later. Oh, it's Powerbomb, never mind. I could have sworn that was the screwed up attack. But nope. I already had the thingy I needed. What if I do this? Big ol' empty space. It seems like there should be something. But no. No, you a-hole. No. Alright, well, what's this way? This goes down. Okay. So what's over here? More hallway. I want that, but I can't have it because I don't have the wave beam. I need the wave beam. Is there anything over here? Nope, nope, nope. Whole lot of nothing. Is this the save point? Yes, it is. Hooray! Washa-sha-sha-sha-sha. Oh, I know where I have to go now. Okay. On, John, for real, for real.
Warning, no entry without authorization.
You can't tell me.
Without authorization.
No entry without authorization. I say that's a whole lot of hilly.
Without authorization.
What if I provide my own authorization by saying, get wrecked?
Warning, no entry without authorization. Warning, no entry without authorization. Warning, no entry without authorization.
No, ew.
Warning, no entry without
Why? These things
authorization.
gotta hurt.
Warning, no entry without authorization. Warning, no entry without authorization.
Damn.
Warning,
I wonder if this will hurt it. Nope. Okay. It says nope to the diffusion. It says I give no fucks. Alright. Figured I'd double check on that. No, you butthead! Damn it! There we go. La 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 la. Hiya. La 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 la. Come back here, you! I asked for it. That's what I get. That's what I get. Take that. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Aw, oh, man. I waited too long. Oh, man. Aha. Take that, nerd. Yeah. Spoiled! Soiled it! Or in this case, spoiled it!
Warning, no entry without authorization. Warning, no entry without authorization.
I am my own authorization.
Warning,
Okay.
no entry without authorization.
I can go wherever the heck I please.
Warning, no entry without authorization. 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 Warning, no
Can't
entry
tell me what to
without
do.
authorization.
I am my own authorization.
Warning, no entry without authorization.
Just walk in and authorization's immediately granted when they see this beard.
Without authorization.
Trying to tell me what to do.
Warning, no entry without authorization. Warning, no entry
I
without
mean, I guess there's a save point here. I might as well save, because it's a thing.
Warning, no entry without authorization.
Oh,
Warning,
man.
no entry without authorization.
Oh, damn. We're in the restricted zone. Oh, no. We're in the bad place.
Fire alert. This sector will soon be locked down. 60 seconds to isolation lockdown.
Dang you, Metroids. Get out of my way.
50 seconds to isolation lockdown.
Little babies. Well, that was the thing. Oh, hey, computer, how's it going? Damn it, you shouldn't have done that. You ignored your orders. You may have to pay a price for that quite soon. As you can see, the Federation has been secretly working on a Metroid breeding program. For peaceful application only, of course. Please understand. But perhaps you already knew of this program's existence? Certainly you must have had doubts when you saw Sector 1. SRX, a faithful replica of the SR-388's ecosystem. Ideal for raising Alpha, Gamma, Zeta, and even Omega Metroids. This research even uncovered techniques for rapid growth. Imagine creating a Omega from a larval Metroid in days. That research is finished. The Exus smelled out its natural enemy, and one of the Sax is on its way here. One? Are you saying there's more than one Sax? Don't be so surprised, Samus. You know that X are reproduced by asexual division? Because of this mechanism, there are now no fewer than 10 Sax aboard the station. Samus, you must go. Get out! If you stay too long, the sacks will destroy you. Staff only have a navigation room to uplink to me. I don't know how HQ is going to take this, but you need to report to them immediately. Is your objective clear? Okay, going. That's a lot of nuts. The real Adam would have said the same thing about that incident, but he would have softened the blow. He was relentless in his criticism, but he always cared. He was not a machine obsessed with duty. No such compassion could exist in that computer. That's a lot of nuts! Are we talking about Kung Pao Enter the Fist? God damn it. I could have known. That's my baby.
Yeah, sorry.
What are you sorry for, you goober? Oh. I did hear the noise, but it's fine.
Yeah.
Mees.
Loud. I'm gonna try not to talk as much while you're streaming, because I feel like I'm like driving people away by being annoying.
What? No, you're not. Well, why would you have that impression?
I don't know.
You're being a goober. Also, you sound really far away. Oh. Well, I guess that'll do it. You found your power brick? Heck yeah, I'm proud of you, Fabian. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Nah. No spoils. This ain't happening. This is like a super special DLC. Exclusive. He's the fake Ridley. Ah! It's a fake. Phew. We beat him up. We did it. Wheelies. Maybe a little. Well, now we're officially at the end of the game. So I'm not gonna beat this game, so if you don't want spoiled Fabian. Which way do we go? Okay, that way. Oh, I see. Take that, you nerd! Don't die, I'll try. We will await your return, Fabian. Alright, we made it. Oh, there's a whole bunch of stuff over there. A whole bunch of shit. Well, this now does feel fitting to have the space pirates. Take that, you nerds! A whole bunch of them. What? Oh, I see. Should I just go? Yeah, just like that. Dun -dun -dun -dun. Look at all these missiles. How many do I have? Ooh, I almost have all of them. Nice. Well, that feels pretty darn good, I gotta tell you. I'll tell you what. Weapons and energy fully restored. Yeah, right. Let's go ahead and save. Sweet. Oh, weird. I heard something. Samus, we're done here. Leave the rest of the Federation. We should be preparing to evacuate the station. Are you joking? Do they know how dangerous the X are? How quickly they reproduce? The Federation has taken an interest in the X and Sax. They believe this life form has endless potential applications. This is ridiculous! The X are heartless abominations. What potential could they have? It is not necessary that you understand such matters. The Federation is coming now. You should just leave quietly. This is madness. They won't stand a chance here. This station will devour them. What could be worse than the risk? Capturing the Sax, of course. Are you serious? Do they really think they can succeed? It will certainly be difficult. They don't expect your help. They knew you tried to destroy the Sax. That's why they stopped sending you support data. The plasma beam modification was done some time ago, but they withheld it to keep you from engaging the Sax. Yet somehow you restored that function on your own. They also tried to withhold the diffusion missile upgrade because they didn't want you to grow too powerful. But they already had sent it, and you tracked it down. Bravo, Samus. They must cancel this mission. Open a channel at HQ. I won't let this happen. They are already on their way. Fools. As soon as the Federation ships land, the X will overwhelm them and absorb the knowledge and power of their occupants. The X are just waiting for the hunt to begin, and then they'll spread across the universe. Galactic civilization will end. The X hunger for form, knowledge, and power. They mimic these perfectly, but they cannot copy the soul. They're single-minded, instinctively seeking to increase the number. They're a plague, and the Federation underestimates their threat. The X must not leave here. I must destroy them all before the Federation arrives. The station has a self-destruct mechanism. I must use it to destroy the X here and on the planet. I must send them to oblivion. Them, the station, and myself, if I have to. Oi, computer, open up! How many times? Open the hatch! I have an order to confine you until the ships arrive. Don't let them do this. Can't you see what will happen, Adam? Adam? Who is Adam? A friend of mine. And what would this friend advise you to do now? He would know that the only way to end this is to start the self-destruct cycle. He'd know how important it is. Did this Adam care for you? Would he sit in a safe command room and order you to die? He would understand that some must live and some must die. He knew what it meant. He made that sacrifice once. So, he chose life for you. Our fair warrior, Samus Aran. Your Adam gave his life so that you might keep yours. For the sake of the universe. How foolish. How dare you? How could you hope to understand, machine? You know that detonating the station in high orbit would not guarantee the complete extinction of the X-parasites, even though the station would be utterly destroyed. You'd only succeed in removing one obstacle to the galaxy's ruin, yourself. You would ignore the simple fact and choose death. When Adam decided who lived, he chose incorrectly. If you were to alter the station's orbit, then you might be able to include the planet in the vaporization field of the self-destruct detonation. You would have to start the propulsion sequence now, before the Federation arrives. Samus, this is your last mission. Go to the operations room and adjust the station's orbit path to SR-388. Then return to your ship and escape. Move quickly and stay alive. That's an order. Any objections, lady? Nope. Now it's time to go get this done. Do the thing. Ooh. Definitely need a new chair. This one just gets so uncomfortable after a short while, and my ass just hurts. It makes me so upset. I'm gonna win, Fabian. There's no hoping in this. It's the plain and simple fact that I'm gonna. Your caps lock was broken, like temporarily stuck. Are you sure you just didn't have your pinky on the shift key the whole time, just for dramatic effect? Even though caps lock is cruise control for cool. I mean, you're not wrong there. You are not wrong, my good sir. Right? Piano over here is cool too. Yeah!
Wait, were you responding to me when you were like, "You are not wrong, my good sir"?
Oh no, I didn't hear what you said.
Okay. It was perfectly timed. Like, I was just like, I don't need no instructions to know how to rock, and you were just like, "You are not wrong, my good sir. You are not." But then again, I should have known you were talking to me. You wouldn't misgender me.
I would never.
Okay, so I know this isn't my stream, but that entire game fucking stumped me. I played it on fucking Nintendo Switch Online, and it stumped the shit out of me. Like, I couldn't figure out where the fuck to go. It took me way too fucking long to realize that you have to shoot certain color things like he just went through with the damn missiles. Took me way too fucking long.
Wait, was this the room? Oh wait, no, I went too far. Oops.
Or is this Super Metroid?
No, this one's Metroid Fusion. With this one, the different colors are just different levels of security, and you have to unlock them through, like, story progression. Whereas in Super Metroid, yeah, you have to have, like, different things for each door. I'll try not to die, Fabian. I will do my absolute damnedest. There we go. We'll save at this one. So this is the one I'm supposed to be at. And I don't even need a recharge. Because I'm a cool kid like that.
Hey. You watch it, Piano Meister, or I'll have to come down there and give you a very firm talking to, and then...
Someone needs to play devil's advocate. I mean, fair enough. Because generally, I do have faith in always being like, BRB, please don't die. Like, might as well have someone that's also just like, nah, you should do the dying thing. Just get the urge to be contrary. Fair enough.
You mean controversial?
Maybe not so much, but contrary works, just to be opposing. To be the adversary.
It was a joke.
No worries, Pepe. It took me a moment, I'm like, oh wait, fuck. It was me who done fucked up. I was the one. It was me! Hiya! Would you not, Sax? Please? Dude, stop! Stop it! Stop! I'm trying to... excuse me. I'm trying to go that way. Excuse me. I want to go that direction. Ow. Well, I died. I unfortunately bit the dust. That's what I get for trying to, like, just sit there and bump into the sacks over and over. I should have just not did that, but I just had a bit, and I was like, you know what? This is gonna work.
You see that shit?
Huh.
This cat stole my chair
Again?
again.
That darn cat.
I don't know why she's been so attached to me recently, but she has been.
Aw.
Yeah, she's been coming and chilling out with me in my room. Like, she goes to sleep right next to me. She's stealing my chair. I don't know what's going on.
Aw. Just wants to spend all that time with you now. Damn.
I was the one who... You can't technically say I found her because she actually crawled up in the front part of my car, this weird little compartment of my car. And we
Oh,
never knew
okay.
about it until my dog started barking at her.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that was back when Puppenstein was still alive.
Oh, okay.
I never told you about him, did I?
Uh-uh.
He was Frank and Puppy's brother.
Oh, really?
And he was... Well, I can't say he was a male koala. He can't report her, but
Oh, okay.
he was basically a female Puppenstein.
Aw. Oh, hey, kitty cat.
Speaking of...
Right? We knew we were talking about cats, and so he showed up like, hey. Now, get back here, you! Let me absorb you!
Since when is the artist getting love?
The autist.
Nobody ever gives any love to Crow Mommy.
Propulsion sequence activated. Destination
Oh.
planet.
Now we're on the classic Metroid music of get the fuck out! Hi, kitty cat. I promise I will tend to you in a short bit. I literally have to just finish this game, and I will help you. My furry baby. A little hairball that is the kitty cat.
The one that stole my chair?
It really does feel intense, and I love that.
Well, I'm about to go be repeatedly slapboxed in the testicles, so wish me luck.
And the testes.
Yeah, I'm playing killer.
Oh, I see. I was about to be like, wait. You want some of this, eh? Ow! Frick! Nope.
2 minutes to destination.
Get up! Come on! The other me? That's right, get him! Alright, let's do this. Together now! Yep.
Okay, now, all together. Babe?
Huh?
Really odd question.
Give me 1 sec. Ah!
Just curious about to see if it's just
Where? Alright, I can turn this down some now.
60 seconds to impact.
Whee!
Oh, you need me to move your food back over there, okay.
That perfect military mind, the wisdom of Adam Malkovich, continued to serve even after death. Until today, I had no idea that the minds of leaders and scientists were frequently uploaded to computers. My incredible reunion with Adam may have saved the universe. But how will the beings of the universe view our resolve? I doubt they'll understand what we did, the danger we barely averted. They'll hold tribunals and investigations. They'll hold us
Don't climb
responsible.
up on my desk.
Adam understood this, and he spoke to me in my anger. Do not worry. One of them will understand. One of them must. I've reflected upon his words, and I see the wisdom in them. We're all bound by our experiences. They are the limits of our consciousness. But in the end, the human soul will ever reach for the truth. This is what Adam taught me. Just one detail still bothers me. This ship can only be started manually. Yet, before I faced the Omega Metroid, the ship moved on its own, guided by someone's hands. Is it possible? Adam?
What did they do to you?
Lady, what's troubling you?
What did they do to you?
You wonder how I started the ship? Just think about it. They lent me a hand. Aww. Adorable little animals. They taught me stuff once again. Oh. Well, damn. Beat the game again, because why the heck not? All in the matter of a couple hours, because it feels good. Flex. Ugh.
Wait, you can't do that with me not watching. That's not fair! You did that while I was playing Killer!
What?
That's not fair!
Absolutely didn't die for pain's sake, right? I feel like we had to die at least once there. But hey, I didn't die nearly as many times as when I played this before. I died at that part like a crap load of times in the past. I don't know why, I just, like, my brain just couldn't fathom doing things all of a sudden. Like, we made it to that point in the game, and I'm just like, duh, what are controls?
Wait, was Metroid Fusion the one that I got you for Valentine's Day?
No, that one was Metroid Prime.
Oh.
And that game was amazing.
You can see I'm a huge Metroid fan.
No worries, Pip. I still appreciate it all the same, because that was just absolutely amazing.
Well, I think you're absolutely amazing.
Well, you're incredible, you know that?
I just need to know what they did to you.
Oh, to your killer?
They to you.
Oh, kitty cat. He really, really wants us food, and so he's over here being like, pet me then in the meantime, since I don't have food. It's all acting cute and stuff. Well, here comes the game to judge me on the lack of item collection that I did.
Oh wait, that's actually a pretty good build. Why did I
Hey,
discuss that?
this time I got her without the helmet on. Yay! Hey, I shaved off like a whole hour. And got like 7% more of the items. Yay!
So, babe, I have a question.
Yeet.
I've been having like serious deja vu today, and I was sitting in the shower listening to you when you were talking about like there's no spoilers, that's a fake Ridley. Have you said that before ever?
Not specifically those words. Like, I think I said that
But
fake
something
Ridley.
along those lines.
I
But
think
something along those.
yeah, I said like fake Ridley before, I bet, when I
Okay.
was in a call with you, but not the like spoilery part.
Okay. Okay, just making sure because I was having serious deja vu when you said that, and I'm like, what is going on with me? But at least it's warranted there, so I'm like, okay, we're fine now. We're good. Thank you, baby.
No problem, hun. Okay. Yeah, and I'd imagine getting like 100% of the items, that does make you just feel like strong as all hell. Because even just with what I have, I feel like super prepared. So having all the energy tanks as well as all the missiles, like, yeah, that'd be a lot. Which I do plan to actually 100% this game. I'll probably still do that off stream though, just because I'm gonna like take my time with it, do all that.
Get out of here, all of you. You're
What?
all disgusting.
It's the only one that you get. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was wondering why it seemed like you got a lot more in this. I wonder why they gave you so many in this particular one. Especially since a lot of the items that you can collect are like literally off the beaten path. But, it is what it is. It just means there's a lot more to the game that I could do that just gotta wait. What the heck? 70? Isn't it in like Super Metroid the most you could get was like, I think 30? If that? But 70? Why 70 power bombs? Why? That's too many.
Because why not?
I guess they just like load you up to the tits, like quite literally, with stuff in this game if you get it. Oh my god.
I was not expecting that to be to the tits, and
Yeah.
my expectations were subverted in the best way possible.
Yeah, in Zero Mission's 27. Okay. Yeah, because I know in Zero Mission they added the hard mode, so you get like half the number when you get your upgrades, which I thought was actually a really nice thing. Which I wonder when they're actually going to put Zero Mission on this emulator. They're probably going to wait a while, but yeah. I do look forward to doing that though, because I genuinely enjoyed the hard mode for Zero Mission. Like, I was like kind of weirded out at first, but it honestly felt like really rewarding to do. It was kind of weird in that way.
My crows.
Not the crows.
I'm just a crow, mother.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I could understand if that was like your first one, why that would just like absolutely stump you then. Right? I imagine that did take quite a while, because I think with that one, I don't know if I ever got 100%. I think with this one, because I first played it on an emulator when it first came out, I want to say I 100%ed it, or at least I got close to it. There's just a few items I legit just couldn't figure out. But I know I got close. I do know that. Especially since it gives you like the item tracker like on what you've collected thus far in the map menu, which I thought was a really nice touch. Ugh. I'm trying to remember. Is there a Metroid game I ever 100%ed now? I don't know if I have. Okay. Crazy. Low percentage on hard mode. Yeesh. Yeah, I can only imagine like trying to do that. I'd imagine, yeah. Freaking, you had like barely anything. Jeez. Yeah, forget that. I don't know. Maybe someday I'll get a hair up my ass and be like, let's do this super hard, freaking low percentage run. Like, okay, let's do it. But thank you. I appreciate that. It just feels good to just play through this game. It's one of those ones that I'm like, I don't mind playing through it over and over again because it feels utterly satisfying to just play through it. Much like the Mega Man games, like I'll play those a bajillion times and still have fun just because I love them that much. Which I need to like start playing those again so I can do that on stream because I want to like play it, but I want to be like skilled at it again because it took me a while. Right? They are definitely very rewarding. Unfortunately short enough that they're not like gonna take forever to do. I didn't mean to do that. Well, let's see. Who is it doing what right now? Because I think we could do ourselves a raid.
If you want to raid me, I might. Well, no, I'm gonna start my streaming times at. Well, I guess I could start at 8 o'clock. I want to start a streaming schedule, so.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so I guess every day at 8 o'clock wouldn't be bad.
Right.
I mean, it's 5 minutes past, but still.
I mean, if that's what you want to do, hun, then go for it. You
Well,
did miss it. You did miss it, Fabian. You missed it all. I just beat the game, quite literally. But what were you saying, baby? I'm sorry. Didn't mean to interrupt you.
Oh, no, you didn't. I'm actually. I had to. Fucking Leon pissed me off.
Oh.
Yeah, like, my nephew needed Neosporin for something, like, super quickly, and I thought it was because he had gotten cut or something, so I, like, freaked out and dropped everything and just was, like, looking for all over the place for it, and finally found some, and they were like, oh yeah, it's for the baby duck, and I was just like, oh, okay. I mean, still equally important, but, like... I don't know, and while I was AFK, fucking Leon was just like flashlight blinding me and teabagging me and just like tried to flashlight blind me again as he left the exit gate, and it's just like, you're a fucking asshole, aren't you, dude?
Oh, I was one of those lovely people. Fair enough. Okay,
I'm even
have a
naming
good
my
one,
stream.
Piano. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. Ah! Give myself a good stretch, because...
Slips table.
Yeah.
Slips the table of Jeffrey.
Right? Not the Jeffrey.
I was wondering if you were gonna get that or knew where that was from.
I forget how the whole song goes, but it's like, when you have a Jeffrey... Oh yeah, that's right. I have a Subway sandwich waiting for me, and I have tamales I can heat up. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I'm gonna go make me some food after this.
I'm a Subway sandwich.
Yeah, because I'm gonna eat you every day.
Well, I just said that because I'm submissive, but still.
Oh, there's that too.
Works. Works.
I was just thinking about how tasty and nutritious you are.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and start up the stream.
Sick. That'll be perfect.
Then your people can come be annoyed by me.
Annoyed? Pshaw. We love the reindeer. It would help if I could, you know, do that. There. So I smell
How's it
some-
going, everybody? Oh, sorry, babe.
Oh, you're fine. You do your thing.
Let me-
Okay. Okay, cool. This is perfect. So what we're gonna do... Say, don't fuck up. Nah, he deafened for now. So we're gonna go and raid my boyfriend's channel, because he just went live, and I figure, you know what, this is a perfect opportunity. It is... Looks like he's gonna be playing some DBD, and I think he's gonna do some killer matches, which... I am genuinely curious. I want to actually like watch that in action while I eat some food. So he's gonna entertain me. It'll be great. But we'll definitely stream tomorrow. I don't know what I'll play exactly. Maybe I'll actually get to Tales of Arise and actually like, you know, just get through that game. And then most likely do some like DBD action on stream and everything, and all that other good stuff. But yeah, for now, we're gonna get the heck out of here. So we're gonna hit this button, and we're gonna do that thing. And then, is there anything else that should be known? I has a Twitter I use occasionally to like keep people updated. And if you guys want to join my Discord, there's a Discord. So there's that. So do the things, and we're gonna head over there and kick in their door. It's gonna be amazing. But yeah.
Hey,
see
Snaz,
y'all
what's
next
up? How you doing, man? Hope you're doing well.